Alright, hello everyone. If you enjoy the video, please give us a like, follow, and obey. I would like to thank all my followers and a special thank you to those who watch me live. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you would, smash that like button. And subscribe if you haven't already. No pressure, just do it. Do it now. I am also on Discord, an average player 57. If you want to check that out. I decided to do Dragon Age because there's been a lot of things about the new one coming out, which I just wanted to show, if you haven't seen it already, how the game used to be. Before the loonies got their hands on it. It's been years, and I mean years, since I played this. Maybe we can't play it. There we go.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Greetings.
We have.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, though we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Papa, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Perhaps.
Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Oh, that's a mistake.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going. Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope. They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about. I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Aye, aye, Captain.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone. Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner. As do I. Until then.
See, I want to act like I would normally. That's how I do.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
You know I am.
I am a member of Arl Howell's personal guard. The rest of the
Oh,
Arl's
maybe not.
forces are expected tonight. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march. Ah, Then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
Mom?
Good evening, my lord.
Fetch my brother. That's supposed to be Dad. Let's see. Is that Daddy?
Good
Yeah,
evening, my
Daddy.
lord.
La, 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 la. Better go do as Daddy says. Like a
Good evening,
little
my lord.
boy. Shut up. Uh-oh. Let me in. La, la, la,
There you
la,
are.
la.
Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, what do you want?
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave. No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we? Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Are you coming? Gotta be over here. I see the little arrow.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
You need to learn to talk better. Maybe you should be put down. See, she disrespected me
If
here,
I locked
so
it any
she's
tighter,
gonna get
we
some
couldn't get in.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog.
Have a nice
Calm
trip.
down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
You're a bitch. Puppy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
It's a good question. Aww. Puppy.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, do you hear that?
Be careful!
Get him, puppy, get him!
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
See who's a good boy.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Got a little something on your face there. Alright, who's a good boy? Come on.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes.
Just
I'm immune to
backhand
your
her.
so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Backhand her a little bit. Puppy, come on. Which way, puppy?
Good evening, my lord.
Alright, where's this brother of mine at? Is there a map? Yes. Is that the correct way? Yes. La la la. Come on, puppy.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled? Marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon. You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron? I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now,
Have you?
Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
What do you think I'm doing?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my
I
presence
see.
here might undermine your authority. Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
But your mommy.
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Yes, yes, I do.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother. If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Making little babies?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
No.
Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. I love you, my
Fine.
darling boy. You know that, don't you?
Lies.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Yes, Mummy.
Good evening, my lord.
Daddy wants you.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren, and I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of her while you're gone.
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Okay.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus?
Yeah.
You would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
But, I want to do things. Where is she?
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Oh, don't worry. We can keep it all in the family.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow. Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
No.
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Yeah, I'm with
When the
you on
king
this.
demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
How many are you leaving me?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone. I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
How old am I supposed to be? I mean, I got a full beard and shit. Ooh, got books. Aha! Knowledge is power.
Best do as your father
Mama?
says, darling. I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
Getting
Dum-dum.
sent to bed early, are we? I'd rather that too. It'd be fun fighting side by side. Maybe next time. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Has he got a kite shield? Yeah, he does. Alright, fine. puppy. Who is it? Uh-oh. It's nobody good. Well, what do you think, dumbass?
My lord! Help me! The castle is under attack!
Well, now you're dead. Your problems are over. Well, we got dressed quickly.
Very well. Lord, the fools say! I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say, it is begun. Very well. As you say, it is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. Shall be done. As you say, it is begun. As you say, very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, very well. Away with you! I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Kill it! Yeah, take it. Come on,
Darling,
come on.
I heard fighting outside and I feared the
Darling.
worst. Are you hurt?
Oh, it's Mommy.
Oh dear, that can't all be your blood. We have bandages here. I'll get them. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us? You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose? That
What do you think?
I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Oh, no. It's because he's with the wench.
We must find him. And dressed his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Okay, give me a minute. We gotta do this. Aha. Okay, we got 3. What? Why is cunning only at 10? Need to put that one there. That one there. I don't really care about magic. Okay. Oh, that must have been for the doggy. Okay. We gotta look at this. What else have we got here? Got archery. weapons and shield. Two-handed. Let's go some archery, I guess. A good warrior is well-rounded. Okay. Give me a minute and I'll be back. This is our stats. You can marvel at my wonderfulness. All right, let's go, go, go. Okay, what do we got to do here? What else is there? Puppy? All right, anyway, let's go. Okay, what do we got here? Map. And abilities. Fight. Is that fighting? Door, whatever. All right, let's go. Okay, we got to do this. All right. We got to loot our victim here. A mace. What's that? Money? Is that money? Come, mommy. This is my room, Mom. Lesser health potion. We got a small trap.
Careful! Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you said. Very well. As you said, it is begun. I shall do it.
Oh,
it shall be done. Very well. As you said, I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh my God, hit him! Mommy, I'm hurt. Alright, how do we use the health potion? That ain't it. Inspect, move to junk. Can't we use it? Maybe we're fine. Let's see. Again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. What's in here? It's locked. Mommy, open that.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
You know, we're gonna treat our guy and family like we're, because I'm Scandinavian, so we're gonna treat it that way.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be. I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
What about brother?
If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servant's entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
You done forgot all about the brother. I'm guessing this is the correct way. I don't think so. Let's go this way. Follow me! I know where we're not going.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come! Here they are!
Shall we go? Begun. Very well, I'm ready for this.
We will not be defeated!
What shall be done, as you say. Very well.
Kill it!
Begun.
Pay for what we've done.
Blast you!
Very well. It is begun. As you say, very well. It is begun. As you say, it is begun. As you say. Very well. I shall
Do we loot people now? Locked. Okay, where's this treasury at? Alright, we're almost there. We need to get that sword.
shall be done.
There it is. Kill it.
We must stop them. I will drive you from our land myself. Get out of my way.
Swing the fucking sword.
Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. Begun. Shall be done.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Move, move, come on.
We must fight! It's begun. It's begun. Hold! Blast you! As you said, it's begun. What you? It's begun. Hold this! It's begun. It's begun. Oh! I shall do it. As you said, it's begun. I shall do it. Very well. It's begun.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. He was looking for you two. He told us to hold the hall as long as possible. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
We still need to go to the treasury. Are we not there? Oh, okay. We zoom in on Mom, open the door.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Cousland family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
I think somebody's already been in here.
I am done.
Inventory. How do we axe, dagger, family sword? Uh-oh. Can we not use it? Armor. Armor. repair. Light. This is medium. 3. It's better. It's more protection. Aha! We'll put on the scale armor. Do we not? Is that a helmet? Guess we don't have a helmet. Alright, let's go. Doesn't look any different, does it? Alright, do we have everything?
Keep your wits about you.
Shall we? Very well. Don't send to
Make a guide, my hand!
Shall we done?
Come on! Thank you!
As you say. I shall bring it on! As you say. Pull it!
Do something, dummy! The hell was your issue there? Okay, where to next? What's that? Dining room. I wonder if that's where the Grey Warden is. Main hall. I think that's where we gotta go next. Your room. See, I don't think there's anything in there. Or is the X's places we already been, perhaps? Make sure we're going the correct way here. Some people. Here's the dining room. Injury kit, huh? Oh my god, you're always in the way. Open the box! Oh, that ain't it. We don't want any.
More enemies ahead. It is begun. I shall see.
Oh, they did.
More of the fools say!
Guess that's the only way we can go.
Very well. That shall be done.
Oh!
Get moving! Die, scum!
As you say. It is begun. I shall do as you say.
Move, dummy! see what's in here. Why were you hiding in here?
Maker, help us all! We're going to die!
Run! Run!
Yes, yes, you all. You're all gonna die. It sucks to be you. Oh my god, where is this joint? Should be attached to this room. No, no, no. Come on, people. If I get burnt because of you, I'll kill all of you. You all shall die. Move, move, move. Go this way. I don't particularly know where the hell we're going. Go this way. Fuck it, let them in.
It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do.
I have nothing else to lose!
Shall be done. Very well.
No!
Very well. I shall do. Shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do. Shall be done. It is begun. Very well. I shall do. Shall be done.
Oh, blast you!
Shall be done. Very well.
Oh, blast you!
Green stone. Okay. Half expected to see Dad in here just hanging out. Speaking of Dad.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men
Well,
found me first. Almost did me in right there. He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce,
King's
we must
probably
get you out of
behind
here.
I won't survive the standing, I think. Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, bub.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes! Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened. I wish I could go. Oh.
Bryce,
Then
no.
just die. Die
the
now.
Servant's Passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised. I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are
Where's
under
the
no
brawler?
obligation to me. But I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
The king will see justice done. The Grey Wardens, however, must face the Darkspawn above all else.
He is right, Pup.
I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, Pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
We must leave quickly, then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, Pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
What's he doing here?
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds. Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
So is this going to be like the Trial of the Grasses?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
We got armor and stuff? Well, it's all the same, so... Oh, it's because they are the same. Armor, where did I see it? It said, there it is, top. Medium light. See, now if we were a rogue, I'd probably still go with medium. Let me ask you a question. Well, hell, we'll keep the family sword. Can we... What's the problem with the shield? It's a tier 2. Oh, we need 20 strength. It's a heavy bastard. Short bow. Got a long bow. Question is, how do we do that? I think a short bow would be better. But how do we change that? Junk, compare. Alright, we'll just let that be for now. This is where I thought the wardens were. It says we can explore the camp. kind of wanting to make a road. What's down there? Hello? Monsters? Oh no, the dog's
Hail, you must be the
acting
Grey
up.
Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Well, that ain't good.
Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Yeah, bite me. I hear a blacksmith. Look at that guy. You in there.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
She already knows who I am.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
No.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you,
You're right.
You will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker.
Alright. It says we got a new book and such. And once again, I don't read this out loud because I figure you all can do it yourselves. You're intelligent. If I'm going too fast, so let me know. What are these conversations? Yeah.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
How about let's get off our knees and kill the people?
Shh, I'm trying to listen. If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
How do you do?
Oh.
How do you do?
Hail, Grey Warden.
See, definitely Scandinavian. Got our shield maiden. Puppy.
Maker above, hear the prayer.
Where is this black? There he is. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Dog kennel. Okay, we're here, so let's go this way.
Do not abandon us in our darkest hour.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No, but I'd like to meet her.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself.
Okay.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Let me know what you'd like.
How do we sell? We want to sell. Is this our shit? Yeah. I'll keep the dagger for now. We'll sell 2 of them. We'll keep that one. Shield of Grey Iron. That's our... We'll keep that. No, maybe we should keep that for now. Well, we got 2. But this one requires 20 strength. Screw it, get rid of it. What else we got? Alright, studded. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. We don't know what this stuff does, so we'll keep it. Same with this. Alright, let's go back to, let's see, armor. Splint mill gloves. Tier 2, strength 16. Oh, we ain't got no money. Studded leather. Alright. Weaponry. Might have to think about that one. Wonder small shield if that's not a buckler. Mace. I kind of want that dagger he's got here. But Jesus Christ, dude, he ain't proud.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
See. Come on.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Fireballs. Is there a crossbow? Do you have said crossbow? Battle axe. Oh, we want the battle axe. Oh my God. There's a straight up. Oh, Jesus. by her arrows. Look at that, though. Oh, that's for 20 of them. But still, jeez. Alright. Thanks for nothing. Where's this guy at?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who the hell are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So you're a rogue, huh?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Yeah, that's a stupid comment right there.
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright, I want to do something.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentle...
No one asked. Okay, quartermaster.
Folk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Aventer Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city itself. They painted it with their...
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know? Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll get him.
That's right, fetch.
Yes, what is it?
Nice
Oh,
shield.
you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marek's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Can I have your shield?
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now.
Where is he?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you. As you wish.
I am a Grey Warden. You will do as I say. We talked to this one already. Yeah, we're standing next to him. Alright, off this way. Get to Warden Street.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Who's that little
In the
redhead?
name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
What's that mean?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I guess.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
I look forward to the morning's glorious battle. The Maker will smile on us. I'm sure of it.
We're doomed, we are. Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here? Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yeah.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Puppy?
Hail to you. Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go tattle.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
What did you do?
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
I don't think he would tell us the truth.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Because he's a deserter.
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak. Fine. Then leave me here to wither away.
You're a deserter. No sympathy. Should I go see if I kill him? That might make them pissed. I'm curious now what's in the chat. Where is it?
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Agreed.
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Will they?
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. Hmm. 10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Fair enough.
So?
Give me that key, bastard.
Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
I hope they kill you.
I already told you. I'll give you the key to the mage's chest. It might be worth something, you know. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
There was a sign back here. Oh, we can't read it.
Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
No.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil. stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Okay.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Okay.
Of course. What may I assist you with?
I have a
Goodbye.
Key. You ain't gonna get pissy, are you?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay, where's that elf lady at?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I want to protect you.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
But I want the chest.
Welcome, young man. Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
How do we, sneaky. Now let's just go ahead to the warden. I attack. I don't even think I can attack. But yeah, this is. I should kill that guy. Fucking deserter. He even admitted he was going to desert anyway. Yeah, let's stand here for a moment, and I shall be back. I was just thinking about a conversation I had years ago, a couple of years ago or so. We were talking about this game, and if I played it, this is the exact character, pretty much, that I play.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Are you talking to me, fucknut?
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Agreed, agreed.
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Were you?
You don't know?
Yeah. No.
Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. You do? Huh.
Yeah.
That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on. Yes?
Questions?
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
I want to know, do we get special cool shit being Grey Wardens?
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
I bet Duncan's gonna die.
What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
I have just more questions.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory. Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations. The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Cailan is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done. King Marek, Cailan's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
The truth would be nice.
They seldom are. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another Blight. We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an Archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there. They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far. The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The Archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good. Of course. We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground. The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well,
survive.
You'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess. Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries
You
to
don't
build
know.
up their numbers. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. A good
How
judge
many?
of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him? That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tern Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Caelan just wants his place in history. But Tern is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them. We're at the edge of the Korcari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days. I'm sure Tern Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost. If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Tern really seems to believe this is a real Blight, however. You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay. It says upgrade. Oh, see, wait, no. Nowhere near it. Map. Alright, that's the chest, right? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go there. Boo boo. Is he gone? No.
That course of action is in.
Alright, alright. Get your underwear in a twist.
You found Alistair, did you?
Donkey?
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're
Yeah.
quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to
Yes.
antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups.
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
We still ain't leveling up. Where's my guy? Oh, oh. There we go. Give me your chest.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
I'm thinking maybe I should equip my shield back.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
It is begun. As you said, I shall do it very well. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
I want to see something. Can we change right quick? let's put our shield back on, because that's part of our special cool thing.
I'm ready. Indeed.
That's nice. Alright guys, let's go, go, go. Oh, he had a bad day.
Over here.
Where?
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Yeah, well, we're still lacking the blood.
Is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
Are you?
We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
When you die, I'm taking your thing. This way, guys.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Did we take it? Yeah.
Bloody monsters!
What? Where?
I shall stop. It has begun.
Watch out!
Do not falter! Very well. Shall be done.
There.
As you said. Very well.
Alright, let's go back. We need 2 more vials. There's another. We need one more. One more. Oh, okay. We got ways to go yet. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Another one of them flowers, I think. There's another monster nearby. Oh.
Look there.
Alright, let's go.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Go across said bridge thingy-majiggy. See what's open. I guess we can't. This way. Oh. Danger music. I heard a bear. Kill it. Kill it.
Best be wary. As you say, I shall do very well.
Kill it.
Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Oh, God. What?
I shall do it. As you say. Shall be done. Now we do battle. Very well.
Have a seat.
Begun. Shall be done. I shall do it very well. As you say. Shall be done.
There's our vials of blood now. This poor bastard.
It is begun.
Open it. You open it? Can you open it?
Not a chance.
I'm ready.
Open it.
Indeed.
Let's go. How disappointing. Open it! How the hell do we get down there? No. Ah. No, see, there's supposed to be a little trail here. Okay. Dead people. It's a caravan, it was. Dead they are. Do or do not? Come on, how the hell are we supposed to get over there? We can put us over there. I'll probably not. We're back up here. Come on, dude, you're supposed to be our guide. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? The thing in the water? Uh-oh, saving. Okay. Monsters! How funny is it now?
By the Maker!
Very well. As you say, it has begun. I shall do it. Shall we do? I shall do it. It has begun. Very well. No, I cannot.
Get it off! There any? No, I ran. Well, they did kill. I don't think. Okay, why do you have a pouch of ashes? I don't want to play no more. I'm going home. What's this? Let's do that.
Very well. It's begun. It's begun. It shall be done. It's begun. As you say.
Oh my God!
It's begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It's begun. As you say. Don't give them the advantage. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. It's begun. As you say. Very well. It's begun.
Hey, don't trample my comrades.
Gray iron. Chainmail. Can we wear it? Let's see, let's see. Is it any better? It's probably heavy armor, isn't it? That's a medium. Medium. Scale. Okay, so that's level 1. This is level 2. It is better. Equipped. Da-da-da. Compare. It's magical. I'm gonna take it anyway. Go with what the rocks. So we just summon that thing. That's the thing. Saving. What our armor? Does it look any different?
More opportunities ahead. It shall be done. Very well. As you say, I shall do it.
Attack!
Now you It's begun.
You're always just taking a nap, aren't you? Ooh. I guess we don't have to buy one. Take all. Oh, nice stuff. Acid blast, huh? There they are. I was gonna say, I knew there was more of them. So this, where is he? This one. He's always falling down and getting hurt. I mean, really, is he qualified?
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Have I been dishonest?
Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests. She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
A little bit.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother.
A little respect.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Naked?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Hold them up. Oh, I had more questions. That's incorrect. Wanted to upgrade. There we go. What? Oh, we got 6.
What would you like?
Did that do? Alright, let's go.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lord.
Oh my god, I've been... Okay. Will you let us have this now?
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it. Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared. The infected hound seems to be doing much better for now. Thank you for your assistance.
Puppies. Is he gone? Is he gone? He is gone.
What now?
Take off, quickly. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Ooh, mental resistance. Because we are mental. Too much. Enchanted dagger. What do we look like now? Alright, that'll work, that'll work. Oh, up. Hey, donkey! Alright guys, let me get warm by the fire and we shall be back.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Oh my god, get out of the way. I want to talk to Duncan.
Yes? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
How about getting out of the way? Yeah, that's our guy.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Oh my god, it's the trial of the grasses.
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition.
No.
Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Yes.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before
Just
us,
bow out, guys.
as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Since the beginning, the Grey Wardens have been charged with finding those who were strong enough to attempt the joining and recruiting them into our ranks for the good of all. Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Where are my gloves?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Fuck that guy.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Yeah, that guy knew exactly what he was getting into, I would say. Come on, puppy. Puppy. Chainmail boots? Yeah, should have told him no. What do we got here? Jump, flip, here, what's it do? Who gives 3 defense? Want to use or have that. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Alright, let's go find Puppy. Let's go find the quartermaster.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The Circle
we will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Oh, this guy's hinky.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
It's orcs!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Alright, hang on a minute. Alright, this is what I would have done. Okay. He should have used... I noticed he had catapults, or trebuchet. He should have used those, pounded them, used the archers more instead of just one volley. And then waited till they got a bit closer, then sent the dogs. In the meantime, made a shield wall with a Smith. This guy's gonna kill us all.
In the name of the king! There! There! There!
Yeah. Oh! We're dead.
They can help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Go to work. Let's go.
The Darkspawn has sensed us. Very well. Very well. It's begun. Very well. Shall we? It's begun. Shall we? It's begun. Shall we? Very well. Shall we? I shall do it. It's begun. Shall we? It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. It's begun. Shall be done.
And everybody? Oh, I thought this was done. Okay. That's what you got for thinking. Oh no! Puppy, come back! Where did he go?
It has begun.
Back down here. Can we level up now? Puppy! We should be able to use that shield, yeah? Where's that kite shield at? Strength 20, we have that. Where's the character? 16. Where's our shield? Kite shield, kite shield. There we are. There's dead things everywhere.
Perhaps we should take the time to review what we've learned.
Quite understand the combat on this. I'm a big fan. Iron ring. Smet. I like the loot, that's nice, but where do we like this?
Very well.
Of course.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Alright, guys. I'll leave it like this, and I shall be back in a moment. It's gotta be bad.
begun.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Darkspawn!
It's begun. ahead.
That level over there, it will reduce the house!
Very well. Shall be done. Very well. Begun. Shall be done.
That one's a different color. I'll take it. Look at all the puppies. Beautiful puppies.
As you said. I shall do. Shall be It is begun. Very well. As you said. I shall.
On it.
Wait. Shall be done.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Quickly, we must fight! Very well. Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. As you said. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
I go. The beacon is over here. We've surely missed... the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Like the stupid beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
I knew he was iffy.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Are you pleased?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Well, not everybody can be super studs.
I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Well.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Well, okay.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
But we have a bed.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I will stay and make something to eat.
No, I cannot. Impossible.
really special. Where's that other one? Yeah. Where's this one? We'll keep what we got there. This thing. We'll think about it. Anyway, let's do this. I have to go. I thank you for watching. I will see you guys later. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's a very old game. So I will see you guys later.